and good afternoon. Right, I am back after a little bit of a problem last night. Trying to stream Mass Effect 3 with Beard, and I found that the stream was dropping frames like crazy. It was like in the 40% range. I was going at if I was streaming at 60 frames per second, not a problem. Streaming at 30 frames per second, bit more difficult. Bit more difficult. Okay, yeah, I played the demo when it came out. I'm going to replay the story because I can't remember how the demo played. And it'll be useful to restart it because this is a fresh stream and all. Yep, DLC. Clive's level cap. Okay, there's a level cap. Story focus. I don't know. Story focused, action focused, Final Fantasy mode. What is Final Fantasy mode? Yep. This feels a little quiet, but let's see. Ooh, oh. Target lock. Okay, I can't change the target lock. Analog sticks. D-pad works. Toggle. Target cycle. Oh, okay. I won't worry about. Keep most of this basic for now. Game perform, frame rate. Oh, motion blur. Master volume up a bit. Visual alerts. Enable on-screen waveforms that provide visual representation of in-game sound and music. Oh, interesting. Yep. Medium will do. Subtitle background. Doesn't show a background. Speaker names, why not? NPC chatter log. Okay, why not? I'll be told all of this probably during plot and story. Oh, here's some of the exactly what I've just done. Okay, right. Story focused. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. Action focus. Begin the game with standard equipment. Recommended for those players who are comfortable with action games. I'm gonna say I'm comfortable for now. Oh, after select. Okay. I'll go with actually. Give me story. I want to play casually. Right.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said,
Let's go.
That the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mothercrystals.
There's a balance imperfection with the volume and everything. Let's let me know.
Which finally led our forebears
Game volume
out
up a
of
bit.
the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
starting off with a summon fight. Just keeping an eye on the stream as well at the moment. Oh, that was so bad last night. I think I got hit. Oh well, there's no health bar. A nicer defy. Oh, okay.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that?
It's a little
How do we even know?
out of sync for me. 1 sec. Just
The girl will be among them.
there we go.
Our kind do not question orders. We
Yeah,
follow them.
oh,
Try to keep that in mind.
I hope that's just a name.
Let's get this
not
done.
Not foreshadowing.
Focus,
There's your
Wyvern.
GP.
You are key
Happy
to
I'm
this
playing
mission's
this, right?
success.
See? Still making money from it.
Yes, Sergeant.
Okay. No.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Move Wyvern. Oh. Main menu. Okay, yeah.
We don't have time.
Options on the system tab include wireless control configuration as well as video, audio, accessibility language. Okay. So at the moment it's just system setting. Nothing else.
All hell is about to break loose. Time to move.
We're just in time. way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
The Zinatara stronghold.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
Nothing about exposition
Or
right
am I
now.
mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Trupka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Okay.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
deadly.
As always.
Where's my sword
Take
on
the
the
van.
back rather than theirs on the like hip? Main
Wait.
character slight distinction.
Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Assume it's those two people. So one's getting it on. Collectively, to the way they look and act it. Name and abilities and everything.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
It's got a chance to run. We marked this bad game when it's used the AC rapport thing. Probably.
Anytime, Wyvern.
To stop and keep standing them all over.
You're just gonna stand there?
I thought I'd control the sliding section. Usually what happens.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Main character plot armor, especially in the first what 10 minutes.
Get up, Clive!
13 summers ago. Year of 860.
You healed? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Yes, revisit combat.
Let's start
training.
again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Okay, prepare for melee.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Something up there. And the fire spell 5 times. Frank said. No MP gauge, okay.
Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield.
I want to evade. Okay.
Astra! How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Try to evade my attacks.
Come on!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Okay, Phoenix Shift. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle. Okay, both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing. Okay.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumables, potions, okay. And tonics, HP, temporary boost attributes. Sign to. Okay, sign to D-pad 5 minutes.
Alright then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Okay, the will gauge indicates the opponent's will to fight. Back, break their spirit by landing attacks and strike when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Staggering your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage before he can regain his senses. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted. Clive by the Phoenix. Granted to Clive.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Nice try.
Go on, Clive.
Okay, that's an ending track.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true Shield of the Flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
Hey, Beard. It does sound a bit like
What are you lot gawping
the
at?
kid from Plague
Back to
Tale.
your drills.
Might be the same voice actor. Having a good day so far? Looks like I've had no drop frames so far either, which is good. There must be an issue last night. Either OBS or Twitch, or both.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Here's
Joshua.
Hugo.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Also, I'm having a bit of issues with my screen. Pause for a moment. Be right back. I think it's something to do with the HDMI cable. Okay, I'm back. I think it was a HDMI cable. It wasn't affecting what's streaming to the laptop, so it must be connection between the splitter and the TV. Right.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
That's a game I need to play soon. Plague Tale Requiem. The Plague Tale itself, on its own, is a good standalone game. Ooh, white chocolate. Very fancy. Sound quality's all good. No issues with the levels or anything.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed!
Torgal. Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Right, sunrise, sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3, trust your animal instincts. Trust in your animal instincts. Point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with the shield. Okay.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Was something I spotted up here during the.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
Something there.
Let's get this.
Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the items tab in the main menu.
The Duchess.
Cool. Aha! Actual menu. The attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities. Okay. The 16-bit or 8-bit character at the bottom. Characters at the bottom. That's cool. And Jill. Oh, they're even doing the victory pose. Nice. Gear and Icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Ring of Trinity. I picked story mode rather than being optimized. Okay. Rather than action mode. Items tab, yeah. Removals, let's press shortcut window after confirming, I think. Yeah.
For our heads. Right you are.
Well, this is it, lads. Time to put an end to their little crusade. And Rosaria's future will be secure.
Is that it? No. I can have a look around. I want to get that item that's up there.
The way I see it, it's us or them.
I know my money's on.
Action was like action orientated.
Forgive me, my
Story
lord, but
is
I need to
more
finish
story, and it
inspecting
gave.
these crystals.
It just the only difference it
Do
could say
give our
was
soldiers spent shards.
was that you got starting equipment or more starting equipment if you're playing action. Not action if you play story. I'm just like, it'll give me a boost to start with.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Slave master. Ooh.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Fine display, my lord. almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
No. She's from a neighbouring nation, I believe.
Wheat harvests down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, I'll starve.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Well, don't you make an handsome pair? We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
So, from what I gather, you are the prince, like the son of, like the duke,
Nice
duke
and
of this
quiet in
kingdom,
here, isn't it?
but the oldest son, but not the favoured son.
There's Joshua.
Joshua is the favoured son because he's inherited the power of the Phoenix. While you've got a small part of it, he is considered the Phoenix itself.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
So the Eikon
And I will protect you.
Are inherited by people,
I know.
or
Thank
claimed
you,
by
Clive.
people, and the Phoenix is passed down through his lineage. No, they've got no resentment. They've got no resentment to each other. But his mum. Oh, his mum, the Queen.
Or Marquis. Forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Making effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then push R2 to push or pull with all your might.
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mothercrystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Yeah, the mother is one of those obvious, like,
Rest
noble,
well.
looks down
We
on
ride at
everyone.
dawn.
Everyone else is fine.
Yes, Your Grace.
Active time lore. Whole touchpad for active time lore. Feature compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progress. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. So, Rosalith Castle. Situated in the heart of the duchy capital of Rosalith, it is from the towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. The Archduke architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabited the city beneath. A nation occupying the western searches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Elwin Rosfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territory. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Heron. The Iron Kingdom is the archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craiglocks. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighbouring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. The Mother Crystals, enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the land of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people in the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magicks, the crystal cast, even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Okay. To my chambers. Right.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And are you, Clive? May your blade strike true.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mothercrystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
No, okay. Help? I'm trapped in this room. Let's try to explore a bit more.
No messages, my lord.
It's just way up.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a Shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
That's going to be the ongoing romance throughout the game, I bet.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Oh, so
Lord Rosfield, allow me.
So the Archduke gets a white chocobo, I get a white chocobo, but my brother, the Phoenix, only gets a normal chocobo.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord. As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
World map displays locations, indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Okay. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's dotted boroughs. Now the settlement lies abandoned, and the only sound to escape this forsaken place are the howls of the beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Lovely. Very pretty game so far.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Support accessories such as the Ring of Timely Strikes or the Ring of Timely Focus can be changed or equipped on the Gear tab and in the main menu. Find the combination that best suits your playstyle. Ring of Timely Focus, Ring of Strikes, Ring of Timely Healing, and so Timely Focus. Okay, these are all the different equipment spots. So focus. When equipped, time slows before an invaded enemy attack strikes. 5. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Timely Evasion. When equipped, complex ability combination can be executed by simply pressing square. Okay. Ring of Timely Healing. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before higher potion. Okay. I'll keep that off for now. So just make combat a little
Not
easier.
exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Item. Potion. Oh, skill.
With me.
After triangle strike, use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure magic explosion that deals significant wheel damage.
No match for you.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
looking for stuff. Oh no, I think that's just...
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Look, some enemies will drop an item upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icon. I'm going to take off the how do I unequip? Primary focus I'll keep on, but for some reason it's doing my Eikon ability early, like without me pressing the button to initiate it. That's cool. Uses potions if you are full up.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spell slings.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Where I'm meant to go. So, no, explore their stuff, fine.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
A fine display, my lord.
there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
Oh, that's a big goblin.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can staggering it, leaving it unable to act as vulnerable.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50, creating a short opening in which combination attacks can easily land. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during these times is displayed upon the enemy's regaining its senses. Upon the enemy regaining its senses. Just as the opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time, leaving the opponent open. Oh, it's already level 5, okay. Oh, rewards. Following important battles, a separate result screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Okay. Mama. Aye.
Back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest!
Gear and abilities. Gear can make a significant improvement, but only when equipped by the gear screen. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered by the abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones require the blue ability points, which are earned in battle by completing. So extra defense. That's at the very bottom. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty. I think so. Details of each ability feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates ability capable of dealing damage, and stars increase abilities for breaking target's will. Okay. Down thrust. Back. burning blade. Ooh. Hold square to imbue Clive blade with fire, releasing. Yeah. Swift recovery. Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back. Also very good. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Oh, that's again pretty cool. Get all the abilities. Oh, to increase potency, magic spell release to recast. Cool. And then taunt, which not too bothered by taunt. But Phoenix abilities.
There he is!
I can't use my Phoenix ability to jump.
Damn it!
This ends now.
I don't think the Goblinkin's going to survive this.
What's in there?
It's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. What? That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth! Guess is as good as mine.
Marble is the first boss.
Don't!
Oh, quick time event. Cinematic strike. Okay. When the screen flashes blue like this during pivotal moments of battle, press square before the time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
No! Before it recovers! Come on! Not quite. You won't be gone for long.
I think I'm the only one that's moving.
I cannot fall here.
When the screen flashes red, like during a pivotal moment of battle, press R1 before time runs out to raid the incoming attack. Okay. Defensive invasion.
Now for the final push, my lord!
We should really save the iconic attack or make them possible. Oh, there we go.
I think we made it angry.
Rather we made it die. Come on.
Have a level up, probably. Any spoil? Ah, no spoils.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Is it gonna happen?
Damned Blight.
Oh, so it's sort of en route. Phoenix Gate. The aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battle.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mobile's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Lads.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it Has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Aww.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
15, you shouldn't really be drinking the ale, but then the medieval fantasy, drinking ale is like normal. Probably very weak as
You
well.
slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
Aww.
But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. however hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Oh. That sounded a bit more technological than magic.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, stealth section. Light of the Fledgling. Won't be a stealth
Are the
section.
enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Anything up here? No. Oh, he's got his own. Ah, I forgot to check with back in the that village. Oh, still also level 57. Oh, well, 57. Burning Thorn, a princely stay, ring of, okay, same rings, slightly different weapons. less options there.
What was that?
I have to help them.
Got Kuraga.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Thank the Founder you're unhurt.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquar Garb. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
So it's not the iron. Oh yeah. Joshua, Sir Wade, the Holy Empire of Sambraquar. Sambraquar. Names in this thing. The nation occupying the northern eastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Orflamer as its capital. Sambraquar is the Hugo, what did you do? Is the realm's largest theocracy and home of the Mothercrystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Empire, the people of Sambraquar enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. Joshua just woke up. Hugo just woke up.
Take it! Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Nothing this way. I thought this would be a stealth section, just like Hugo gameplay in Plague's Tale.
I am the dominant choice.
Ah, yeah, the gill.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
That's what the power of Phoenix is for, to serve the people.
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
No rat jams.
I'll hold them off.
Morning, Clive.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness. Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
No time to just stand
cannot
around.
Stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omir lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Down.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
We split the party. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Just need to pause for a sec. Just because my phone is running low on battery already. Keep the phone on stream so I can keep track of it. So then last night. So bad, so good. But the name of our the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog character, I remember. I don't know why we called it that. Wait, no.
Captain! Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Ah, I missed that one.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
As well?
It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
dance.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Stay still, damn you! Come on! That's right. He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy. Rosaria!
Not quite.
This dance is over!
To sand rag.
I took the binding door slate. Big jump in HP there. Ah, no spoils.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must
Oh,
hurry.
very sus.
Take your steed.
What is that?
Elizabeth. Ashen Bot. Sorry, 14 reference. People in rows just turning up and disappearing.
Uncle, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honor the snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No! Hey.
Oh.
Traitors! Look! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
A chocobo.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Oh, there's more inside, yeah.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Embodying the Phoenix. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, and evade. The opponent is directly within your sight, targeting circle, and use your time to fire.
I'll kill you, Eikon! I'll kill you!
other set pieces like this for boss fights. Or anything really like it. That's the end of that set piece. Going a bit Evangelion on this. don't know. Part of me thinking he saw it in the third person as well. Like, he got possessed. Like, there was that man in the robe.
Quite a
What was
mess
he?
that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
So it was your mother's plan all along.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Oh.
Take this one. Chin up, lad.
Yeah.
You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And that's where the demo ended. So if you just played the demo, that's pretty much what made you want to go, I need to know what happens next. I take it that brand on his face is a slave marking.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Chance encounter. That was rise from your reverie. Your Eikon abilities select Cyclone and Heatwave from the Phoenix are now available for acquisition upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the gear icon tab. Oh, that's probably why I wasn't able to do something. Claim and redeem of items. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the systems tab in the main menu.
How do they expect us to...
Have a look. Unable to save, okay. Title. Oh. Onion sword. Take up the radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hand, invoke strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youths on a journey to quench the coming darkness. Oh, why not? Free sword. How much ability point? 196. Wave. Ah. Flames of Rebirth. Summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all the enemies caught in flames. Also, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Ah, okay, so this is where I equip actual Eikon ability. Oh yeah, the onion sword.
Kill something that can do this!
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Can I save now? I can, okay. Oh yeah, that's the demo complete. Okay, that's Tyler and Wade. This sword just doesn't look right.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
We get other potential flashbacks. You know, like being, you know, branded and you know, being put to work in the army, that thing. Coming to terms with what's happened.
Did you hear that?
Right,
Down
not
there.
to.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Grey-haired woman was.
Schweigschgott! Adion in hier Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Master the Isle! What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Oh, if that is Jill, which I assume is Eva.
Care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking Eikon!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
I thought you made this a little too easy, yeah. Can I... I can't change gear in combat.
At last.
Material, potion, high potion, and steel, crafting material. It looks stupid in this setting as well.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh!
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Wait, what?
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads returned empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Yeah, they've made it so easy.
for nothing. No one. And I will not.
Yeah. That was so goddamn easy. Right, and wire right, okay. Yeah, there'll probably be better weapons about thirds of the way through.
This way.
Ah, Sid.
Bloody wind.
Ah, Ixion.
Well, come on then.
Torgal. Fuck. That's got to be Torgal.
Fuck.
What a cool thing. I thought she might have been she.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Oh, we're really close to the old house. Oh no, we're down here. Crystal. 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 Red crystal. I'll get acquainted with the map soon enough. Oh, the withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the Blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate fool, to make the wasteland their home. Because it's Sid, it's usually like an inventor character. It may have been some kind of bomb he made, or it may not have been an Eikon. Or just general magic.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The Blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbours.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
What happened to Joe and Torgal during all this then? In those 13. Trying to get an idea of what Clive did.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right.
There's a lot of scarred cheek.
Get her upstairs.
Well, Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
is the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Okay, pressing that will open the map. Fat Chocobo. It's solar. Yes. White Adz, Forum, Bell, Faucet, Reservoir, Thunk. Infirmary's off limits. Okay.
Still hungry,
Didolphus Telemon, concerned by battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders, cornered by battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of Nice Defile. Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him and Jill away, his secret hideaway in the Deadland. Hideaway, the Deadland, Aja, the Fort. Okay.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
All hold. No, I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Where's Doggo? Ah, there's Doggo. Pet Doggo. No. Can't pet Doggo.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
He also has the mark.
Cid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Sorry, chicken.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming. Lay off the
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate, and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Oh yeah, I was going to go back to the infantry blade. What the actually? I was just trying to think if there was a option to pick the onion sword, but still keep it a glamour option.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
A bit of PTSD here.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few.
I can't go into the infirmary yet.
Have fun.
Happy days, I can do whatever I want.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Enchantment. Not quite.
Oh wait, no, hold up.
He's more of a
You'll be
rogue
needing
than a
this.
dwarf.
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
You give me.
The forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continent ring. Rum. Oh, okay. Give him some rum. No. The Noishime. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that word. Noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journey north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Forging, okay. Yeah. So, option to reinforce and craft.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Okay. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner. In addition to stock updates for Sharon's Hole and newly forging recipes from the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A circle icon will appear in-game, as well as on the local map to indicate updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Let's see
I
what
see
else
I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Not enough to make the broadsword. Iron braces I can do, though.
You can thank me later. No scratches, all right?
I need wire and iron braces. I've got the iron braces. Unless they're because they're not. They're equipped.
Anything else?
Go back to the inventory blade. I've got 184. I talk. Cost a while. These are all upgradable.
gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
I think I recognise that guy.
You, Blankins, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Imagine.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Just setting up the status quo now of the hub.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Oh, got side quests now. All the side keep an eye on the green exclamation mark above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. List of current and completed quests can be viewed in journal and main menu. Do list. Right side is green. Objects of the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quests have been prioritized on the journal which have a main highlighted pressing X. Yep, all pretty simple. The following hideaway facilities now available: 1,000 tomes, ever-growing compendium of things, Valisthea, and the orchestrion. Music. Personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in hideaways, Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the map.
these people?
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Changing the tune in the background. Okay.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Tomes Tome, The Thousand Tomes. A comprehensive compendium of Valsarian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through. Past active time lore entries can also be...
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh god.
You wish to study the tomes?
Green. Persons of interest. Clive, Joshua, Jill, Torgal, Ambrosia. Oh, Ambrosia makes it count. Sid, Bernadica, Hugo, Royal Knight, Lord Common, King of Wayland, Otto, Taja, Elwyn, Annabella, Faith, Tyler, Emmett Blatt, Fiest and Avis, Ned, Veronica, the Dominant of Fire. This is who turned up and randomly talked to me. Mysterious figure who was the first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate. Immediately before the appearance of the second Eikon of Fire, the very Eikon that slew the heir to the dual throne. I believe this is a man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take revenge. It's probably Clive. Land, yeah, all this. Found history, yeah.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Pause there from I do quickly use the bathroom and probably grab something to... Actually, I'm going to take a half-hour break. This might be a good spot to take a break. So I'll be back in a short amount of time. So see you all. I'm back. Right, I've had food. Put myself out of it. And I will be going for a few more hours. Till about probably 10 or 11 now. Right. You need something?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
It's air. There's nothing but air. Let's see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous.
Actually,
and who
say
exactly
what
do
I
I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Quest accepted. Prioritize quest.
Hot meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
Japanese
You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say
I've
he'd
got some
give me
curry
something
blocks I
for
need
my
to
trouble.
use.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore.
Tomorrow night.
Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
I didn't do that for like the last few days.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
I'm going to going to shops when they're open.
Oh, my thanks.
Lane bearer.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
My reward.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Are you coming on? That sounded a bit. 500 gil. Oh, we're right. Open the box. Treasure coppers. Okay. Oh, no one's looking. Countless treasure coppers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Three. Badge of men. Increases defense by. Can't wear the evasion at the same time as focus. Oh, they're down there.
they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. And by the look of those bruises, not a moment too soon.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter where they came from. Only that they're here.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood.
Roy.
But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
What a name, Jeff.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Fetch wood.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Ads.
Most of the world would leave.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Doesn't seem like how you spell Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
And Gilbert. Contrary to popular belief, this does not get its name from its appearance, rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by physicians. Medicines. Summary: when beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of. As children have tiny hands, however, the amount is fewer than one might expect. Ah, okay, sellable.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
More right. Buy some of that. I think I've already...
Anything else?
Oh, I've already got +1. Okay. I'm about +2.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Okay, it would let me make them this time. I've already got a +2 spell.
can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Okay. Any other side quest? No, that's it.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Okay, shops. Yep. Let's just go to sell. Where's that bug? Oh, no.
You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty.
I didn't mean buy anything.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
What happened to Torgal? If Torgal was hanging around with Sid all this time and not Jill.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Buy the brawl. Gil, I've got 1,000 gil. Racers already have plus 15 potions. Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much.
Ah, okay, so that's just down. Sell value.
Finished, are you?
Stone now accessible. The customization virtual battlescape virtual battlescape. Oh hey, Sharon, what's it from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or remake? This customization virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location, test out new abilities, and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options may become available as Clive progresses through. Virtue. Own your battle skills and customize training. Why not? All the Virtue is fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location, test out new abilities, and train against all manner of enemies. Oh, okay.
Lose.
Okay.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Lady Karen with a... Not an entitled Karen then. DH, I think, would be a... Sure. Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel previously unlocked locations. New locations unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. Okay. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via main menu. Okay. Hey, Torgal. Do I pet? No, can't pet.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Hungry? My chocos? Oh, okay. They're not my chocos. Great wood. So deep and vast, it's a great wood. Served as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travellers from exploring the forest everlasting night. Hey. I don't even remember how to pronounce it. Sambuke? Or Sambuku?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. That's this chap. Oh. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following three are available. Pick, heal, ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Okay. Timely assistance. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance needs to give Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beat?
Ah, it has its own pedigree. Missions again. Pet commands are executed automatically and Torgal's actions will adapt to Clive's. Ring of Timely Assistance effects are included in the Ring of Timely Strikes. Oh. I'll put this one. Okay.
There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
My faithful friend, the two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate. Yeah, reunited 13 years later in the depths of nice defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Sid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to his service with his former master. Okay.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
You know what to do, boy. Yeah. Get him. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Do I level up mid-battle?
We still have a way to go.
Literally, the final strike of the battle. Yes, then I level up.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the swift part sounds better.
And you only think to mention this now.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Vampire Talon?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Okay, try and find more. Button.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your eye.
Come on to get fruit. There we go. Nice view. fight.
A wyvern. See that? Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him!
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Fine hound. Oh, and line focusing 6 excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. Okay, so because of what I've got equipped, it's got that automatically.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Too slow. Get him! Die!
Me 12 experience. Okay. Plenty of money though.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Blocks or something? I trust in your own animal instinct. Now have an actual animal at your side. If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Okay.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Get him!
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Okay. Not too badly. Still learning. I think that probably, yeah. That's thinking, oh, okay.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcuts.
What? Still short. It's not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Sick of talk.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
I doubt he'll do that again.
What if we kill him first? Over here. Who's there? Get him! There, boy! Over here. Get him!
I couldn't stagger it in time. Thousand gil. Gnarled scale and pyrite. We're right.
Come on. Stand back.
You like yourself blessed with, like, got a blessing of an icon?
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Ah, it's Ramu.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
There'll be another potion, likely a high potion.
Clive,
Ah,
what
just normal
exactly do
potion.
you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. Cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Okay, that's good. Like, move this into the air.
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of
Sid's now using
See that river?
electricity.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Right over here.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
Don't get that going before woke up.
Get him! You know what to do.
That was Sid's kick. That's the final.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Wind Eikon or Bruder?
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Willard's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Get him, boy! You know what to do. Not this time. Sick of Fate is sealed.
Have 17. My voice goes. When your screen flashes orange, like this during a pivotal moment in battle, bridging tap square to either press or fend off the attack.
Behind you!
Not the boss of me? What is that? Beat the boss without taking damage. Ah, nice. Okay. Good to know I got that at this early on. Okay, right. Decoration Medal, Valor, Midnight Raven. Okay. Steel Skin, okay. Badge of Might, that's the increased attack. Attack. 3, yep. And meteorite crafting item.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true Shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Eikon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Eikons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
8 Eikons. So, Phoenix, Shiva, Titan, Ramu, Garuda. So far, that's 5, not counting the second Eikon of Fire. Probably Bahamut. That's probably one of them.
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode. Okay, stage replay and arcade mode now available in the Hideaways Art Stone, or Arret Stone, or whatever, however it's pronounced. And enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Okay. Orbella Downs, Orabelle Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire and sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Okay, obelisks. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Okay, Clive needs only approach the obelisk to tune with it. That feels like a aetherite. See? The exact same thing that you do in Final Fantasy XVI. I got distracted doing a label for something. Right. I thought I could just walk up to it.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. Now, fast sprint. I have that earlier. Have the great.
Get him, boy! That's it.
Just seems to be like
figures up ahead.
Using the Red 13
friends
style
or
of combat.
foes?
You!
Where do they all come from?
Sick of Togo!
to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Sure, this is where I came past. Oh, Gilbo. Okay. Oh no, I sort of went around rather than straight there.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Okay, that's... Can I zoom? Ah. Hangman, quest location. Oh no, that's just a bubble.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
That sounds like a child.
Hang on. Oh no, that's the that was the obelisk.
It's
not
alright.
an item.
I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Even hear you
from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Tuesday!
You better be on your way, Sid.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Level up's going very quick. Yes. Cleric's medallion. Okay. Increases health potency. Your potion. Healing potency by 20.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
They'll slowly build up to how important you are, probably.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm brace for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, thousands of miles away, Nova
His
and the Holy
radiance
Empire.
would have us believe the
Whatever.
Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
So you aren't.
Perhaps you are distracted. offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
I'm confused again. I honestly thought Efreet was yourself.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Cool.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I wonder when I get my new costume. Dead of Night. Okay. As the story progresses, new weapons and items become available at the Hideaways trading post Sharion's Toll, as new forging recipes at the Blacksmith Hammer.
No, that's settled.
Black Hammer.
There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Drinks. Oh. Imperial Gold, brandy wine, yeah, probably brandy wine. Black pudding, smoked kippers, salt loach, roast hare, chocobo stew, carrot broth. Okay. If I do this, start teleporting around. Oh. Never mind. Let's go to Hideaway.
The villagers of Lostwig are sympathetic to our cause. They'll help us, don't worry.
Let's toggle. Oh well.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Longsword.
You'll not find a better price than that.
No, what I've got at the moment is better. Again, what is better? So you're back
I'll
to
be
sword I
thankful you
bought.
got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Rest of the 5. Craft or upgrade piping. Oh,
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I didn't think. Longsword +2.
You can thank me later. No scratches, all right?
Ah, okay. I used too many
Anything
shot
else?
bangs. But I forgot. Let's optimize. Badge of metal increase. That's what. Badge of might. Oh, okay. I've already got badge of might equipped. Or 6. I'm waiting up to to get that. Any new? No.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Waste of a purchase.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
I should really go to the blacksmith first before buying stuff. Oh yeah, I can just... do that. Fast travel from anywhere.
What a mess.
Oi, how about some light over here?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You protect the hanged man from Quentin.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Oh, dropped there. Okay.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Okay. Crafting material. What the? Oh, it's an orchestron roll. Okay.
Keep fighting the good fight.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us.
Okay. Myself kinda lost. Wait. No, he is just a balcony. I can't even see where I'm going. Oh. Hey, orchestra. Okay. Hi, Torgal. That it goes back down again. Nice and everything, but a little mess.
What would the King Wulu want with our time?
Ah,
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Damn it, it has to pop up on spec. Oh.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Even though we just
The
freed you.
Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Here, maybe? No, I don't think so.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Yeah, literally, it's... Oh. Mysteries of vinification. And while some winemakers will remove the skins of the grapes after pressing, leaving both skin and the seed in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and has settled sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, imparts deepen levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Okay. Wine knowledge. The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon another, 270 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy herald. He would send to the world below, where there must much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
My children, for hope is not
more light
yet
here.
lost. Keep faith in your heart.
Map.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Okay.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises, at least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Probably Rose plus the extra sudden sprint. Skill bug, okay.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told
you.
Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
I know I'm meant to go that way, but stuff here. Yes.
This might take a while.
Don't let them get away.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
Fruit. Ah, okay. Explore, or did I actually go the whole way? There's a little bit more. Yes and no. A bit more to go down, but literally nothing but for it.
Norvins. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Hill.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Over here. It's over.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
You see the bigger picture.
What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Oh, not exactly subtle, you guys.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
I think this might be the level that they added for the DLC, for the Care Northrend. Once used as a stronghold of the Holy Empire, since disregarded with strategic position along the neutral crystal belt, and now employs it in its training of Imperial Army recruits.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The Blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the aether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the Mothercrystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Ah, so which artistic nudity? Hey there.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Yeah, it sounds like it was the extra level they added to the demo.
So you've come for me after all.
But obviously set up no plot, it was just literally going through a castle trying to find her.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
This would have helped.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
We'll keep Hugo's rats away.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Looks like it's over.
Don't let them get away.
Where to next?
You sure I'm not missing anything?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Above? I came from down there. Oh. Window.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
I'm just trying to have an explore. So I'm not going in too far in one direction without doubling back and all that. Oh, still going this direction, okay.
He's here. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get them all you've got, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy! Sick of Toggle! It's over!
Back. Not a fan of the lighting here. To be honest, it's too dark. Barely see where I'm going in some of these corners and everything. What was this way then?
Damn it. They're everywhere. Not this time. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Don't let them get away! Get him! Too slow. Get him, boy!
Right. Oh, they're in here.
That'll help. You know what to do, boy. Get the boys going. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Okay. That's where I need to go. Favorite Fire Scarlet Cyclone? What's that item? Unless that was that upgrading or something? Pedigree. Next Torgal attack potency increases it as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Stick is ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as its level increases. Okay. Ravage is an aerial melee, it becomes more potent as level increases. Unless it was telling me that I can now... upgrade that. Master dodge. I'll go. Master that. Oh. Literally spent all my points mastering a couple of abilities. Exploring a bit more.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Punish it. Punish 10 enemies, okay. Like type of melee kill then. Ah, there was the second route. Okay. Oh, yeah, I now know I've fully explored. Know when I'm going to get my cover-up costume.
All this bloody running. After them.
Attacking the opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Breaking through. Certain base attacks such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as Eikon abilities as Phoenix, will instantly break the opponent's guard, even being difficult.
Seems they were expecting.
You don't say. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. There, boy! Finished! Get him, boy! Over here. Not this time. There, boy! It's over! You know what to do, boy.
The reason I can't charge my sword attack. I know I've done that. But...
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgo! Get him! Sick of Torgo!
It's Sid! Death to the traitor!
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Get him.
Nice. Okay, that's where I need to go. So let's fully explore just in case. Oh, wrong button.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. Too slow. Not this time. Here. Give them all you've got for it. Doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You're too slow. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Too slow. There, boy. Die.
Material.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Time to climb the tower. Yeah, ended the demo section did end with boss fight. A bit more sort of late game abilities as well. I'd say, or mid game abilities. Where I need to go. Yeah.
She must be here somewhere.
Go here. Fire heat wave. Oh! Ah, okay. Residual fire aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested in form, unlike crystal, but with an elemental armor, not highly specialized in application. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by increases damage of intro.
Has been signaled.
Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure. Spells have to heal their allies. Defeat the spellcaster's first rinse.
An Imperium!
Not this time. Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Give them all you've got. It's over. Stay down. Not this time. Let's make this quick. Get him, boy! Sit on Toggle! There, boy! Get him!
Okay, where's the
There, boy! Don't let them get away. That's enough. Better not have flown away.
Okay, that was the route. So let's go back. Hit press a quick button.
boy. There, boy.
Kudos.
What's the hold square to both blaze with fire. Release that only. For some reason I can't seem to get that to work. Oh, let's master it. I make it easy to activate.
Finally.
Actually, save.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! There, boy! Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Okay, that's first health bar down. Most likely that keeps
Get him. Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that!
Well, that might be the square back.
Dodge this. Try all you like. There's no one to save you now. to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
Oh, wrong button. That's a lot of damage.
Stay down!
Stubborn fool.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
I wish there was a faster charge on the Eikon abilities.
Shit!
Need to be careful with bottom. Buttons to press now.
Bad luck.
That's a move to a will. Jeez.
There, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him! You know what to do.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Ah, I'm hoping to do a proper final attack there. No level up though, but then to you. Alright, heal ability points.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why? Clive!
Enough of this.
You can't transform. Yeah. Stole her power.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
I think the demo ended with the "There you are."
We need you here.
So you questioning what the hell's going on?
What the hell is going on?
Yep, that's not what everyone's saying.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearer's found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Inheritor power of unknown. Master Eikon? No idea. I'm tied to this guy.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Who the hell is that? Brother? No idea. No idea. It is confusing as... Something to do with the Phoenix icon, probably. I have no idea. Still want to change costumes now.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
I take it you've been away for a bit, doing food yourself and all that. Just lurking in the background. Power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the element aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, deadly blow talents that can tear an opponent's multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the abilities tab. Yep. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw small, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action could also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered. When their will gauge reaches 50%, toppling an enemy in this manner will deal significant damage. Okay. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icon in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown time for icon abilities are displayed around the corresponding icons. Ability kit, okay. But ability availability for full tuned icons can be confirmed by the coloured dots. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, did you?
I could possibly go wrong? Sick of Torgal! Over here. Sick of Torgal! The Empire will never get him! Sick.
There's my level up.
Torgal.
They've come from the camp.
Okay, doubling the amount of abilities I've got. The chunk. Okay, so let's work out how many I can get. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be able to take all 8 icons. Ooh. Rook's Gambit. Jump back and deliver a punching counter if the jump evades. If the jump evades an attack counter, potently increase and there. Okay. I'll grab that ability. Wheels, that spinning one, gouges, and Gambit is that. Oh, I haven't even used Heat Wave. Oh, it's Eikon. Give that to Heat Wave.
The bridge is closed. Turn back.
Give them all you've got, boys. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Get used to the new abilities.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
No spoil? Ah, there we go, spoils. Jeez, that's going to start getting complicated.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
get to take a bit.
So if it wasn't you or him who
Ramu
freed
and
the bears,
Shiva as well.
who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
I like this.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone,
you.
gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Jeez.
This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Ah, that's the Gerudo I'm more familiar with.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Gerudo. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Gerudo isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand.
Come back to
That's not just windy weather you're wandering into.
The map.
Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Go and just see if there's any more items to pick up. Because I'm low on potions.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragmented arm.
You know what to do, boy. Garuda, lend me your... Sicko, Torbo. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him.
Might as well try and kill these to get the
This time. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Too slow. Get him. There, boy. Sicko, Torgal.
button.
This time. Sicko, Torgal. There, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Not this time. Garuda, there, boy. Over here.
Kill. Yay. Ah, finally a potion. Oh no, I want the high potion. Oh well.
You know what to do. Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! Over here. Too slow. There, boy!
Up over here. Okay. Worth a look. We'll be able to come back later anyway.
He's in there. I know it.
Let's drop back to the hideaway. If I can buy an upgraded item.
Well? What do you want?
Mustard board.
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
It's ash.
No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I can.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
And what do you want? Go on then. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Side quest though, but
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
that's a new one. Oh. Level up this day.
So many uses.
Good day. Or...
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Anything else new? Ah, art thing. I'll leave that alone for now. Save. Oh yeah, apps.
What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his Eikon took Joshua.
Ow!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Oh, looks like I'm on my
Don't worry
own.
about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
I think I might be able to use the. I'd say after this section, go to the onion sword. Let's get close to the point there.
Where did he go?
It will be like the current weapon strength.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Mysterious about this guy. Is he there? Is he not? He got captured, but
You won't stop me, Garuda!
She's toying with me.
yeah. Like the Garuda on board.
I found you.
Is it going to be Axel?
You called me! Why?
Down there, stuck spinning to burning chakrams.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Larger enemies have become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Okay.
Not this time.
I wonder. I'm seeing if I can get a camera button out there. the eye. Jeez. Level up? No, not quite. Not quite a level up. Oh. Not that yonder.
A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
The world, or I was right. He is it for it. He was the one who we've been chasing all along.
Clive!
Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows: melee, ranged, evade. Okay. Eikon lunges. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Iconic abilities. Oh, okay. Eye of Tempest. Oh, that's current location. Oh, okay. I want to get a good look at this Ifrit model. You can barely see in front of him. Try to go down. How do I? Yep. Like Dante-ass devil trigger. Yeah, that I was thinking about this because I was doing this earlier with during the Devil May Cry 5. I can't save. kaiju battles going on right now. Really love their cinematics and are so good at it. Get in the giant robot. Just screaming at it. I just need to stop for a second, just because that was mostly cinematic. Like you've done the proper boss, and this is just the icing on the cake. Yeah, no wonder this is a good game so far. I'm enjoying it. And making it quick time event-ish means that you're at least paying attention during it, so it's not just a big CG fight sequence that you're having no part of, really.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Ramu.
I said stop!
So is Benedictus dead now?
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
Who was the dominant in the cloak?
I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Say Shield dead, I think. Done finally. Ah, Odin. Okay.
King is bold.
So that's 7 of the 8 I know of.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Ah, this guy must be the final one that I don't know. I was wondering who could be. Leviathan? Yeah, Leviathan. Oh! Where's that Bahamut?
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Titan, Bahamut, Garuda, now Odin.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Ramu. So, don't know who the 8th is. But I'm sure Ifrit is not the 8th.
Your Highness.
But it's an unknown icon.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
So does this mean the cells now?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, You might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Oof. Big oof. F's in chat. Still in my old standard
What are you going to
previous
do
year,
now?
not the new stuff. Quest log. There are certain times during the game where side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. Such time, quest givers will be indicated with a lock. Okay. Right. So I may as well optimal gear. Myself the onion sword.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Hey Torgal, can I pet you? Can I pet the pupper? No, I can't pet the pupper.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Stormcry, okay. Literally just beating Garuda. No reinforce? Right. Still gonna make it, because that looked like an important
If
weapon.
I do say so myself.
Ah, goddamn, just got its triggers.
That it? Fine.
And what do you want? Go on then. And be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, is there something new in the orchestra, the jukebox?
What's this? Thirds is?
You, newcomer.
Oh, sound of silence. Literally, no music to be played. I don't think there's anything.
Have you come for a tale? What subject shall we consider today?
Fruit. Masked and unmasked. Okay. So it adds. Its strength, never before seen. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rosfield. Basic information and hidden. Nice. Mysteries of the Realm. Beastery. Now got Bahamut. Titan. Odin. So there's this one here. Phoenix. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So an 8th summon to still
You are always
uncover.
welcome, Clive.
Plus any other bonus ones that they might suddenly add in partway through, going, oh yeah, there's the 8. But here's number 9, 10. Here's number 10, 11, 12. Because you're already number 9.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Anything else here? So, Jill's still out cold, even after all that. $839. Well, save. And oh, literally everywhere is. Oh, the King's Fall. Here, tumble and waters of the Empire, brooks and bournes, to converge into a single resplendent cataract, where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I feel sad, boy.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The Hunter and the Hunted.
You like that, don't you?
Get the pet doggo.
Get it, boy.
Suddenly no longer sad boy.
After it. Good boy.
There we go. Right. Abilities, was it? There's still Fame Wolf, okay.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Did you? yeah, I need more potions. I'm sure that's one. Oh.
What now?
There's no map. Okay, so this is a set area. Money. Not really spending it either.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
That should be a potion.
Much further now.
Over here. Get him! There, boy! Sicko twig's over! There, boy! Sicko toggle! You lose. Over here. Don't let them get away. Wake! There, boy! Get him, boy!
At least it's a running bit ledge rather than like.
Come on. Let me through.
You know, slow. Hitting loading screen.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sicko toggle. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Sicko toggle. Over here. Sicko toggle. Get him. Get him, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
They've not confirmed Benedict is alive or dead, so I wonder if she's still out there. I feel like she has more story with, say, Sid to go.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Get him!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
experience. Not bad. It gets set piece. Leveling up seems really quick in there.
Come on.
Shit! Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
I also don't think Joshua's dead. Just because, you know, Phoenix. It's kind of in the name.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
I wonder if
You
that's
should have seen
actually
what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire,
I bet
all
that's
right.
Joshua.
He can't be. Clive, I saw you turn into an Eikon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
Life seems happier now.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're
Yeah,
running
I see
out
the
of
blonde
time.
hair.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
That's Joshua.
Back to where it all began.
Yep, there's a reveal.
He must be stopped.
Okay, so back to the central point. The hideaway. Can't go anywhere else.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
It cannot be. All I can think of, Phoenix.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Moogle?
Isn't the Moogle?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
What's his stuff? What he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary
Nectar, you say?
Kupo.
Clive.
Do you understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been...
That sounds... painful.
But now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Any more... Nothing really new.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
take you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
I happened.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second Eikon of Fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Psalm 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I think they both need a change of clothes.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
New side quests. And new stuff at the blacksmith.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Make it quick. So, will it be?
And already, and
Should last you a good while.
can't make it. Yeah. That's a lot of Y, right? Like British Tifa. Maybe, yeah. Blade +2.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
I think. Oh, the onion store's still better. Hang on. Oh, they've got the exact same stat. So I don't know why it went straight to the onion sword, unless it is the rarer weapon. Cause green, it's purple.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Oh, he's already gone to where I need to go.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
When I go to the shop, I won't be able to sell the onion sword, the gales.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I'll start this quest as well while I'm here.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Okay. Here. Now I can fast travel. Right. Sort this out, and I'll probably end up taking the actually, is there side quests here? No, there's no side quests here yet. Yep, got Torgal. Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal. That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You're finished. Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
I'm just going to pause there for a second because I'm getting very uncomfortable as I need the bathroom. I know I'll be finishing shortly. Not right now. I'll be finishing, so right back. Right, and I'm back.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Okay,
soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Grab a bunch, steal it from these plants.
That should be enough. I'd better get it back to the...
I wish there was a dash I can use in here just to go a little bit faster. Ah, not a yummy nut in sight, Kupo.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Just a bunch of crafting materials. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got the crafting materials I wanted.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
There's a version of the Gaia Blade I can buy. Oh. It's not as good, but I can upgrade this one.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Gonna... Same with that. It's not quite as good, but it's
You're rubbing me
upgradable.
blind, you know.
Reduces your Gambit cooldown by 2.7 sectors. Okay, that's kind of good. But
Off you go then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Let's see if I can upgrade those.
Well? So, will it be?
Right. Can't quite do +2, but I can do a +1.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, can't quite get to that.
Anything else?
Time to sell.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Gabby.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
What's wrong with you?
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Oh, he's in the area, so... Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
There's Jill's battle costume now. Under all that, I know, because I caught a bit of someone else's stream, she has a lot of anger issues. Rereads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into noise morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable but to all but leeches and lizards. I'll give it to 11. See what happens. See how the fighting goes with Jill and everything.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
That's in at the top.
Just toggle, but
The hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well.
Trans-Rotharian Aqueduct, okay. Jewel-Tail Falls, the Whispering Waters.
My mark.
Okay.
If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Catch up.
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's a premium on it.
Bags.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! It's over! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! Over here! Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy!
Okay then. Or is it just literally... Aha! Well, I just have to run around. I don't actually have to go up to it, press buttons. It's an auto pickup.
We're not alone.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Get him!
In. Oh.
Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. How tall are you? There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Ah, time.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do.
here and get him, flick him Torgal. Just because I've got it on automatic at the moment.
Excellent.
Get him! Get him, boy! That's enough!
Finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Okay, I'll prioritise that, as that's en route. Anything else I can steal? No.
Sick of trouble! There, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Stay down!
Definitely has a bit of that Noctis feel of being able to teleport around from 15.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! It's over! Not this time! Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Don't have to worry about HP or healing any of the side characters either, which is good. Oh, might be something this way. Wish there was a mini-map though. Oh, that's going to be an enemy.
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy!
item in the middle, and there's probably going to be an ambush when I leave. There was something there. The blue flower sort of enemy.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That bridge was what was being built. Going to, but oh well. What's this way?
No mistakes. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Get him!
Put your weapons down if you want to live.
Get him! Stay down! Get him! It's over.
Okay, anything else in the house or around? No, okay. I wish I had this running speed in the hideaway. What are you going to do? Let's pick up this item and then do what I need to do with that side quest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
That's my brackets. Master, close brackets.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
Fetch! Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I was expecting interaction with Jill being like, you know, all
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pot.
Here.
Has this thing always been glowing?
I might need to move.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
That's a problem. Where I need to go. That's all down here that I didn't explore. I bet there's a lot more to explore on the map.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Undressing greens of Gashul. Or Gishul. Never down raw. Less bitter juices inspire violence. Retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan. Less foul stinks taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put in stew, lest the vapours overexcite stable bows. If supper the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts dark's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor.
When we had
Following Chartery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, pecking, palming, feasting, fingering. Arthur Brooks no sharps, okay.
proper leaders and proper trades, not just selling out.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high
Friend, you
hopes for a
say?
bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him.
Oh, good. Shave and then
And make sure
you know,
he's safe.
use maybe makeup to
We
cover
both
the
need
mark.
that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, Tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Hey, Torgal. That's probably the bridge to Eastpool.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh. How? I climb down, you can teleport. Damn ice magic.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
You know what's in the boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Sick of there, boy.
Stop.
Oh, I've got loads of ability points, I just realised.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Computer and mic closer to me so I can sit back a bit more.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Yeah, that's a report.
The bridge will be fixed when it's
bridge is down.
If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
In Eastpool yesterday. I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I don't know why they have to do this for side quests. It could just like pop up and that's it.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Yeah.
Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill,
Well, it
but
makes
it'll
sense.
slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
They even have branded in all the nations. Well, it's probably an old thing. No,
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Are they born with a mark of some sort?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Oh?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
When we had...
Okay. Where do I need...
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh, there you are. Ducking behind me.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Oh? So it's potentially random that you're born with the mark?
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy!
Oh, there's a Madman toy over there.
Get him!
Sick of Toggle. You lose.
I remember seeing something. I know I'm going the wrong way. Well, it's not the wrong way, it's just the long way. Easier, just need to stop tapping the left I say left trigger, L2.
You know what to do. Over here. Get him, boy. Wake, wind.
Bigger party and stuff. experience do you need? Feels like it's what, 500, 600, something like that per level. Yeah. Ability points. That's what I want to buy. Flames of Rebirth. Just had enough. Let's see what that's like then. Wild red chocobos. Fight or is it wild? Okay. Over here. Oh. Okay. That was an attack. It's got a long ass cooldown though.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
You know what to do, boy.
Over here. I'm not punching a like limit break style.
You know what to do, boy.
I thought it would be like an additional attack rather than replace his gun.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here.
Yeah, made up my mind. Doing this last mission and then I'll call it. I've been going quite a fair amount today. What's it? I've hit almost 8 hours of actual streaming. But in 2 sessions.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Show me for the pain. I'll beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
With each draw on the aether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
I don't think feat in this game is exactly what we want.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Based on what I know so far, the branded seem to be born that way, with the mark maybe, and they can use magics, as we caught that at the beginning, in the flashback section. And using their magics eventually kills them. They're not like turned to slaves, they're not made branded, but Clive is the exception. Because, you know, because of what happened and other and all that bullshit. So there's going to be a bit more story to do with what caused branded, essentially. Why are they so special and then turned to slaves because of it? Yeah. I'll head back to Martha's. Let's... Local map, that's what I wanted. Teleport this time. Then Dominant are also sort of similar to branded, but they've got
it was good,
Eikon
honest work
magic.
building
They
the
can be
aqueduct.
very between
when we had proper leaders
slaves
and proper trades, not
to
just
royalty.
selling our blades and our bodies.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
You'll obtain. You accept the slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
He knows. Probably building up sort of a kind of realistic movement behind you, mate. As I said earlier, I'm going to call it there. This has been a long ass stream. And I need to take a break.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Oh. Yo.
You take care out there, all right? And remember, you're always welcome here at the rest.
No rooms at the end of the day? Heal up, save? No? Okay. I can't do anything at all, Bill. Yeah, to call it there now. It's been a long afternoon of streaming. I'll do a shorter one tomorrow, sort of evening. I've got stuff I need to do. But yeah, that's a good just over 8 hours. I've recorded this and it doesn't seem to have had any issues. I've had no drop frames as well, and it's all in one part on the recording. Great. So hopefully I can get that recording yourself shortly. Beard. So thank you very much for doing that for me, for archiving these gameplays, and hopefully I see everyone again very soon. I just realised I need to play Nier Automata still. Only had one session of that. Oh well. So many good games to play. Right. Night.